There's a meeting going on in the other room, so we're gonna try to keep it a little quiet today. Well, not the entire day, just for a while. I hope the microphone doesn't pick it up too much. There, I can hear the game now. Divine Messenger, right.
I'll be right there.
Hi, Orbital. Thank you.
Good day.
You have fun with work then. Combat has gotten easier. It has gotten easier, yeah. Definitely. Let's see. Oh god, right. Now I am the priest. Oh man, he was a good fucking character in the first game. Ah, I've missed him. 15 charisma. That's a fucking joke, bro. I love the detail. I love the detail of how the book called How Good Meat is Brewed was already read when I just opened the inventory, but Evil Morals was not read yet. So the morality book, he hadn't even fucking opened it yet, but the book on how to make booze, of course he fucking opened it.
At least I hope so. She'll outlive it.
So what are we doing here? To the side of the ambush, talk to the people.
You'll see.
God bless.
What do you know about the battle in the ravine?
Nobody knows what happened there.
Okay.
Take care. The Lord be with you.
What do you know?
Nobody knows what.
Farewell.
What can I do?
Nothing.
Are you blind?
What do you... Nobody... God be with you.
I guess the artisans don't know anything?
What Von Ber...
Oh.
What do you know? Von Burgo sent his men to Nabokov, but it seems someone got wind of his plan and lay in wait for them in the river. Farewell.
It's 100% that fucking maid. Like 1000% it's Catherine. It's the fucking maid. She snitched because she disappeared immediately.
Ja. Servus. Herzlich willkommen.
What do you know?
Von Berghoff sent his men to Nebakov. Farewell.
Greetings, how can I help?
I'm looking for two friends. One of them is Hans...
I know Henry, but I haven't a clue where he...
Farewell.
Good day to you. What do you know? Nobody knows what...
Okay.
Farewell.
Motherfuckers don't know anything. You fucking useless.
What do you...
Von Berghoff sent it. Farewell.
See, I'm gonna say it again. People kept telling me how good this game was as an RPG. Especially when, you know, when they were comparing it to Avowed and blah 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 and all this shit, but even without the comparisons with Avowed, people kept telling me how good this game was as an RPG and how insanely good it was at, like, reacting to your choices and stuff, but you're telling me that the fact that I 100% suspected Catherine from almost the moment I laid my eyes on her meant nothing? I couldn't have done anything to like follow her, to tell someone about her, to prevent these outcomes. You let me be suspicious of a character before they do something bad. The staple of a good, really good RPG is that you let me follow that lead somewhere. The game did not let me follow that lead. You put that gun down, it better go off later. That's Chekhov's gun. And this was an example of them putting the gun down and then not firing it.
So, how does mind where you're going?
That is assuming it's Catherine, by the way. Maybe it's not. Although everything I just said would still apply even if she wasn't. Anyway. Path made nothing. Path made Anna. This wayfarer?
What do you... Nobody knows what happened.
Sir, you got up really fast, sir.
At the mill.
Yeah.
Ah, there we
Place
go.
by the Zherovka Street.
Greetings.
What do you...
Nobody knows what happened.
Useless.
What do you know?
All I... God be with you.
Oh, oh,
Some
oh, oh.
vagabond.
God rest his
Fuck!
soul.
I didn't see what he said.
Get
Fuck!
this.
Ah.
As he was in the water at least a week.
Okay, I
judging by
should
the
be more
state of his
careful.
life.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
Not
The
you.
river there has a powerful current. Dead man.
Greetings.
She doesn't know anything either.
Are you? What'll it?
What do you...
Holy Mother of God. It's best not horrible it was.
Okay. She said something different. It's nice. You're the catchpole, right? Yeah.
Holy Mother of God. Greetings.
What's going...
The Lords are having a scrap, but it's always like this one. God be with you. And what's up? Please, God, make Cooper better again. I beg you.
God be with you, lad.
Cooper's in a bad way. He got shot. What do you want?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into, and then, in the morning, the ravine. Awful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass.
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal. We tried to flee, but Cooper was.
We hid until it was all over. They took some.
Oh, they took some captives. There we go.
I'm looking for two friends. The inn, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Lord have mercy. They.
Are you sure?
Aye.
Yep.
After what they
Called
got
it.
up to at the Semine wedding, they was hanged.
My God! There must have been lots of people there.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away?
One of two things. They didn't actually get hanged, as in the bodies that were hanged that we saw were not them, or they were the bodies that we saw getting hanged, but they weren't actually hanged. As in, there's like a few tricks that movies have done and stories have where you put like a coat hanger back here and then you hang the coat hanger instead of the person. There's like a bunch of like tricks for making someone look like they're being hanged when they're not actually. The third option is they were hanged, but right after the camera pans out, someone goes in and saves them at the last second before they die. Because if you're hanged, depending on how you're hanged, you can either die very quickly or very slowly. Depends on the kind of hanging. If you're just dropped, right? If it's that kind of hanging where they put the thing around and then they drop you suddenly, then that will just actually snap your neck and you'll die instantly. But if it's the kind of hanging where they hang you slowly, then you will slowly suffocate over that. Well, it might also snap your neck. But yeah, depends what kind of hanging. The more realistic option would be that that wasn't their bodies. The cutesy option would be that they had some kind of trick to avoid the rope. And the third option is less realistic. But they could go with it.
Who are you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what.
I'm asking if you're sure.
Before Almighty God. I mean, it was.
Well, who were those cut?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and.
I'll leave you to get some rest. Da Deus.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a.
Aye, I'm a priest.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good. Maybe he'll get better if you put a.
Of course.
Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father.
For all my knowledge of Latin, I was
Listen,
not
pray
capable
for
of
us, please.
following that one, unfortunately.
All right.
I could not
Of
recognize
course I will.
enough
Farewell, my
words to
friends.
form the sentence,
Please,
unfortunately.
God, make Cooper better again. I beg you. Holy Mother of God. It's always the
I need to study my Latin. Okay. Go to the side of the ambush at the Nabokov Mill. I'm gonna have to walk there. Bitch. That's not where the mill was. Was it? No, this is where the mill is. That's... I guess it was... okay, sure.
The most. And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
How much money do I have? None! I guess we're walking then. We're fucking peasants. I'm sorry, what are these buffs? Okay, good shit. Anyway. What kind of... Okay, we'll just keep following this road. Yes, we'll just keep following the road then. Should I just steal a horse? It's kind of boring. I'll just steal a horse. No one's gonna notice. Do I have a horse? I would have thought they gave him a horse or something. No? Aha! Bibiana! Cute. Let's fucking go.
Yeah!
Oh.
Yeah! Go!
That is a fast girl.
Go!
Go!
Where will we find them? What do you think, Bibiana? Quick!
If I hadn't called Bibiana, I'm guessing that first line would have been him saying something like, oh man, I sure should probably call Bibiana to get there faster. To kind of push
I'm
you.
supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
I know. But, 1 second. Left. Gotcha.
Go!
That kind of left.
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
Bro, I do have the ability, so... Look at a minimap. Well, a map, actually. Not a minimap. I wish I had a minimap. God's forbid.
Go!
God knows I wish I had a minimap. I don't know what it is with minimaps in games these days, but there's almost never a minimap.
Tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Okay. Seems reasonable.
Easy! Nice and slow! Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down at them. God, what a bloodbath.
I heard words.
Get a move on. Those fuckers could come back at any moment.
But stop gaping and clear off. Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
I miss having a dog though. That made this easier.
Bad luck.
Kurva! Now you've had it. Just you wait.
Oh, okay. Those are big words for someone running away as fast as you can. I could rob these people. If I need money later, I'll do it. We should be getting closer to where the Chamberlain died. Fucking hell. Hey, Bibiana. Keep close. Stay close, sweetie.
God almighty. Bless their souls.
It's not looking good.
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
I know. I noticed.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Is that a thing? These ones got crushed, I think. The thing with this whole situation is that one of two things is true. Either the chief guy is a man of his honor because he is a noble, and he will not have killed them because he promised he wouldn't, and we won the battle. Or he's not a man of his honor, in which case he is a bandit. And if he's a bandit, then he does have one thing he holds dear, and that's money. The reason he left Capone alive was because he wanted to ransom him. So, he needs him alive. Henry is a different story, but at the very least, Capone he definitely needs alive. He's either a man of his word, or he's a man of money. It's unlikely he's neither. 1 second. Oh. Apologies. Too many screens, too many things going on.
Stop! What are you after? Hey, I told you quite clearly, you're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away.
God be with you, lad.
Listen, one more
Calm down. I don't want any...
Oh?
The Lord God. And wine. Every now and again.
What are you saying? You don't look like...
I hear that a lot.
So who are you looking...
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead.
All right, follow me. Eric can...
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking... Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for...
Quiet! You speak!
Godwin, I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to...
sorry, this might sound stupid.
The cream of the... That bastard von Burgos.
It looks like you crushed them badly.
So if your pals were against us...
I hope not. I don't...
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman.
The Lord of Perk.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkston.
The captain?
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself...
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you.
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Right then.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the...
We'll see.
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
What the
I
fuck?
won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll
If we...
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as... Come on then, you...
Oh, now they're fucking infighting? Really? There we go. Now I know where it's coming from. Do I have any... Oh, that too.
He's dead!
Show your stuff!
Come on! Nicely done!
There you go, buddy.
Come and help me with this.
We'll finish this quickly. Now just this one. That weakling was useless.
Should I take anything from... Well, maybe if they have... Maybe if they have some... Some of this and some of that. Not that one. Food would be useful, as would the money. If I don't have a torch, it might be useful, but I already have one, so no.
Deal with you later. Oi, old man, come here. We need to talk.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing stuff I might need.
Father, worthy sir, a quick word. Hey, father, I want a word with you.
I heard you the first 50 times, son.
Father, worthy sir, they got what they had coming.
I'd say it's God's punishment.
You really know how to wield a sword and leave God out.
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
Okay.
You settled down in your old...
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits.
Sassau.
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. And besides, those corpses...
Sod the wolves.
Anyway.
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain.
What
Nabarkov.
It's a fortress. 3 here. One here. Clearly already went through this one. I guess I'll go now.
So tell me, Godwin. So tell me, so tell me, so tell me, so tell me, Godwin. Why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
I can't tell you.
I see. We all have our secrets, don't we?
You too?
Of course. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go! Yeah! Yeah! Go!
Did that work?
Open the gate!
No, okay. I'm not sure I got there first. I think
Where's
so.
the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Godwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
What the fuck is going on?
Greetings, Captain. Remarkable work, I can't deny. If you did that on a larger scale...
I'd never have expected such an accolade from a priest.
Folk all over the domain are saying all hell broke loose there. Terrible, but I don't see the devil in it. More like Schwarzpulver. Black powder.
They definitely didn't teach you that in the seminary.
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Saranush of Lipa, and I'm looking for...
Did I hear correctly that you're...
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a...
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little... Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Cape...
You understand correctly. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
Get fucked.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing?
Unfortunately, the bishop had...
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history.
Indeed. But this... You have my friends, and I want them back.
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man...
First of all, I'd like to see them. To make...
They're both fine. For
the word of an unknown knight?
As the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a...
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Pergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them.
Tell me, Father.
I have no idea.
Then why are you...
I'm supposed to bring them back. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau. Ah, well.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather... Maybe I should throw you in the...
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily. Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like
I'm
you
faster.
know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Yeah, but they're gonna be leading the rebellion or some bullshit like that.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
I'm not gonna defend Nebakov. Fuck Nebakov.
We'll kick your ass! Useless! Piece of shit! I'll kill you for that! I'll end your suffering! You're not up to it! Kurva! I'm wounded!
There we go. What? Why can't I move? Is the game seriously fucking invisible walling me right now? Are you kidding me? Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. I can't see shit though. And it's really annoying. Ugh.
Whether you're a priest or not,
Likewise.
it looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Istvan Toff and
Eric!
Fuck! To the captives, quick!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Back at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
based.
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too. And I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zizka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it.
I wouldn't.
For the
sure.
moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
Where's my fucking sword?
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron.
Big words for someone within reach of a punch.
I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well.
Or for the time being.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before... And surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting...
Who would pay a...
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to... And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you.
Nonsense.
Are you afraid?
No, I'm
gonna
angry.
get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open.
He's got it
And
right.
I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Catherine? That's mine. No. Oh, Godwin! Let's fucking go.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Okay, so Godwin did end up grabbing them. Let's go grab these motherfuckers.
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Yeah,
Maybe we wouldn't have...
I did kind of get that from that whole conversation. This guy is technically on our side. What the fuck happened here?
come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be... We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But...
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
Same.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wen. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing. And then all of us, I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't... Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really...
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said...
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov. But why did you attack us, for God?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Berg.
You killed all my men! They were good lads!
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Kath?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man?
No.
You killed your own man to...
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear what...
Harassing a bit? No offense. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mission.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And who did you say the dabbler was?
Fair enough.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov?
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now, while we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you...
It's a pretty... As Lord Capon said. He went marauding in our Sasau, and his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly?
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you...
I'll give you a piece of advice.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian.
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check out.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching, right? We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the...
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of you?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start.
Sorry about your...
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you. I'm taking off my helmet.
I was wondering
I'll
about why
hand
the
out
fuck he
orders
took
and
off his
come and
armor.
join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Go for it, mate.
Just get it over with.
Yep. This excessive pain can cause one to pass out. Early
Will
common.
he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. And keep your hands off our Clara. But if you really want to be useful, you can...
I think I know where we're most... I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars.
I'll be happy to help.
We should say a few words for those who can and dig their grave. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, right?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Burgov come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for salvation.
I'll need a spade for this.
I don't have my horse anymore. She died. I'm so upset. is it asking for too much to have a... And then it turns out that the horse didn't actually die kind of a moment, is it? Hmm. Bro, I need you to, like, you know, go down a little further. Oh, that worked. Next guy.
Lord, grant them eternal rest.
There we go. Done.
Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis.
Do you think we did enough for the...
We did what was...
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out.
Oh, Godwin...
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your... Come to the castle.
Do you know where I...
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the...
Who's looking after the church?
Well, whoever it is.
Wait, so you weren't kidding?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade... Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe... but I'm too old...
Ah, that's cool.
He's right, that is cool experience.
Do you know anything about...
You mean that nice girl who saved...
Aye. So do you know what she's...
Why?
No, I didn't make any promises to her.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few... But if she likes you...
Not particularly interested. Nothing here. No. Nope.
Well, are you ready? You really have to try this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you...
So, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Apologies. Seems we were talking about gunpowder.
Shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Okay.
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder. It may stink.
And quite dangerous if you don't know.
How do you shoot?
It's not that hard.
It'd be better if you tell me every...
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a first, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet. But then it's hard. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad.
Okay. Okay.
Have you ever shot
me? But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards.
Good.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for...
You look like you're all in one piece.
So that's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure...
Maybe a prayer would help.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
He's my favorite priest.
Ah! What an invention!
There's no...
Ah! What an invention!
There's no, like, the little thing in the center of the screen, you know? Like the little aim thing? It's not there. Does it just not exist for this? Or did I turn it off accidentally? Guess it just doesn't exist for this kind of weapon.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a... what a... It's a miracle we still have...
Aye! I once saw it rip a bloke's face off.
Such an accurate shot.
None.
Sweet mother.
A diabolically...
I told you so. No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore.
It's definitely not for me.
What?
Of course. Here you go.
Oh
but
God,
I don't
I'm
have
not
much
using that
gunpowder
thing.
left. So you have to...
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might...
Thank you very much.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead. You do what you want.
Okay, that was something.
Michael sent me here to...
What? But I don't... Your lot killed many of our... I feel like...
What happened was, I'm just an ordinary blacksmith, son. Just like you are, babe. We're both just ordinary commoners. So what...
You've got a mouth on you. What do us commoners... Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up.
Back to looking good. I wonder how many of these I'm gonna be doing before something interrupts me. This is going suspiciously well. Very quiet, very uninterrupted.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Oh, that was easy. None of these are named. You're named.
Aye, that would be me, unfortunately.
What's wrong? Are they injured?
Aye, that too. One of them there, she wasn't as Sacra. I almost shot you at that. You're bloody lucky. How did it all happen, anyway?
That's a long story.
Well, I have some horses if we're gonna go anywhere tomorrow. But Steer, the blacksmith, is dead. All I need is enough to shoot, but the 2 horseshoes I found lying around here...
You're in luck. I'm a bit of a blacksmith myself.
That really is quite the coincidence.
All right.
Don't worry about that. You'll find Bull in the castle fort. Tell that numbskull to... Farewell, my friend.
Okay.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start...
Yeah, you'll get grumpy, I heard you. I don't actually have
to be
food.
grumpy.
I am so upset about the fucking horse, bro. How has no one mentioned it as well? Why have we not acknowledged that we lost our girl? I miss Pebbles. Nothing.
You have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set, and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard bloody...
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. I hear we're going back to...
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the
You did what you could.
Exactly. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Second.
Thanks for your concern, but
maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away. I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Oh boy. Should I lose on purpose? You know what? I'll risk it. Fuck it. Risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, I just lost.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Oh, that's actually sweet of him. How come he's so sweet sometimes and such fucking ass the rest of the time? Shouldn't do that. You're risking it. You bastard.
That'll do me.
Ah. He's smart. Oof. Not smart enough.
I hope I'll throw higher.
Bastard.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Two. 4, 5. Done.
My God. God's holy britches. How come on?
because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so...
Oh, right, that's it. Oh, come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something.
And can I hear this great revelation
Oh,
of yours?
no.
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up.
Aww.
And also, things always look better in the morning.
That
The
is
sooner
true.
I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today.
That's fair enough.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not gonna treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jakey?
Oh, piss off, Clara.
Aye, the captain said lock them up, not pamper them.
But they won't be any good to Zhishka if they're dead, you numbskulls.
Stay out of this. We have...
Enough.
And what's it to you?
I've been told not to treat those wounded.
Keep your nose out.
Who are you talking?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre.
Herman, Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing.
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose where...
I'm afraid I...
Of course.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing...
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. These 2 are noblemen. And if they survive, but maybe they'll survive it.
One of them is bleeding. If he doesn't get...
Bloody hell.
But don't waste your precious time with them, all right? Let's go, Jakey.
I should eat something.
Henry, you don't...
Sam! Thank God you're...
Ah, don't jinx it. They could still finish us off.
So,
Oh! Bartosz!
is there anything on...
There is. You can tell us why they let you go and what...
Sorry to tell you.
I don't like to admit it, but he was never interested in an alliance with our...
Kurva! You joined that riffraff?
Leave him alone, Herman. It's not his fault.
I have nothing against you fellas. Quite the...
You don't have to justify yourself to us.
Aye. Then it might not end up in just a...
Just so you understand, we have a...
I see you're injured, but don't worry.
Clara?
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs.
Thanks for not leaving.
Aye. Thanks for...
Hang in there.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners.
They shouldn't have yelled it.
So you were more worried about me than the...
What of it? You're the only woman here, and the only healer. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two poor...
Thanks for saying so. I'll see what I can do.
Life is just a struggle, but Herman is tough as old.
You men. Can't you resolve anything without resolve?
I only fight when I have to. And each time, I can only wish...
Flattery will get you no. Sorry, but I have too much work to...
Is there anything I can do?
Like what? Can you even do anything?
I'm sorry, Clara.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night.
I'll gladly...
I reckon you don't know much, but it's true. I have more... All right then, I'll go and prepare some more medicine, and in the meantime, you go to the lower castle.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverk, and you'll find medicine and bandages, and if you have any questions...
Is there something else I can do for you?
No, I have everything I need. And tomorrow's another day.
Okay. Anything back here? A random dude. Apparently. But food as well, which I need. I can hear in the distance the exasperated screams of my mom for eating straight out of the pot. Don't tell her.
Where can I sleep?
I'm sure there's a place. You'll find a free bed in... Farewell, sir.
Right, I've already been there. Didn't go great. Random soldier. Don't know who that is. Nothing worth taking. Just some food.
Who opened that? No one's allowed here. I'm sorry. Well, I'll have a look here.
Okay, nothing special up here. Go back down then.
Is somebody fucking with me? Who opened this?
That was funny. Haven't looked at what he has, to be fair. Probably nothing good, though. Not bad. I am missing lockpicks, though.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Are you the local black?
What do you want from me?
Look, no offense.
I don't give a fuck what you want, you noble piece of sh.
Wait, what happened to Steer?
Bloody hell.
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly.
Aye. He knew his way around a Wait, you're a black...
Aye.
But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now...
I need to forward...
You mean right...
Is this about...
It's just that... I have some...
Don't worry, Bull. I'm a blacksmith.
Well, you came at just the right time then. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs...
All right.
You'll really help me. The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up that... How can I help you?
Fair enough. Okay. Wrong button. Let me try and figure out what that means.
What would you like?
I repaired those...
Bloody hell. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do... All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in.
my hand's... Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. And this is for you.
I still need to make the damn things, don't I?
What do you need?
Show me.
Does he have horseshoes? There's no. A girl can dream.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
He has horseshoes all over the floor, though. This is bullshit. Guess I'll have to make them. I'm gonna cry. We're gonna be here all day.
It's already cooled down.
If you say so. I'm gonna have to do this 3 more times. Kill me, please.
I should do it more evenly. Well, I've got half finished. It's as cold as a dog's snout. That's that.
Yeah, the problem is I can't grab the stuff I had in my horse. Oh, kill me. Wrong fucking button. Ah. Are horseshoes anywhere else? Please. Not a single one. Hmm. Nah, it's just Hans's stuff. Ugh. Single fucking horseshoe. Can a girl... What does a girl have to do to get a horseshoe around here? That's all I'm asking, you know? Hmm. Sure, whatever. You didn't see shit, bitch. It's just charcoal. Come on, there's gotta be somewhere.
Oh, it's just you, eh? Ah.
Nice.
Is there something else I can do for you?
No, I have everything I need. And tomorrow's another day.
Fine, the fucking things.
What do you hear?
What do you...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
If I'd just done it at the beginning, I would have been done by now. I'm aware of that. I just really fucking hate these kinds of minigames.
I can't keep hitting the same place.
That looks very bright and yellow. And now one more. Last one.
This'll take a bit longer. I've been banging this spot for a long time. Good. That looks finished.
Finally. We're done. Yay! Please never again. Oh, God. There we go.
Oh, excuse me.
It's all right. You'll be fine.
Oh, so this is where I'm supposed to clean my maybe not.
Where did they wound you?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always...
You're talking...
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound and you're talking nonsense.
Oh, come on.
Is there a cut under? You've got a cut.
What do I know?
I see you. It could get infected. Maybe a straw.
Is that...
Even a healer.
Come on.
All right. I'll bandage you. I'll try to treat you.
You sure about...
I'll try to find... I'll clean...
Oh.
Only I don't have any...
Did I just walk over your leg? Oops.
I came to treat... What happened?
I took a blow to the ribs.
Let me take... Don't worry, my friend. You've got a bruise on your chest. No, but you also...
And...
I don't know yet. Let me have a look. Your ribs aren't just bruised.
And...
It's not too serious, otherwise you could... I'll take a... nothing too serious. If we bandage it up...
Oh.
I could give...
You know...
But not even a camel. All right, your ankle... Buck's...
Aye, but it...
Let's get to it.
Oh, fuck me.
At least somebody fell. You may not be dead. All right? Christ. And there's likely something wrong with your head. I'll take a look. That blood in you. I should take... nothing serious. Let's take a look. Bloody... Aqua Vitale. All right, I'll clean... Maybe it's... Let's have a look at you.
Nothing here.
Careful!
Nothing here. Okay, guess I'll just have to talk to Clara to ask her where things are. The problem is that a lot of the things I need, well, the potions, I have all of them. But some of the other things were probably on the horse. Let's hope not. Let's hope nothing was on the horse. Does she have any information as to where I can find stuff? Oh, I can wash myself first. That would help. Then let's not infect poor bastards. Bandages, yes. That will help them. Anything upstairs? Might need that. That's actually quite useful too. Okay, I think I have everything. Where the fuck did she go? Did she go inside? Oh no, she's here.
Greetings.
Listen,
What would you like? I wish you a blessed evening.
Let's try to treat them. Hopefully I can get the game to tell me again the things.
you still haven't woke. All right, I'll lift his head up a little. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Ugh, it's full of pus. There's I need some water or spirits. Ugh. All right. The best way to cauterize the wound. I'll just pour a little right on the... And now to light... Oh, Christ. Damn. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. I have to check... I'll just tighten it. Tear it off, and that takes care of the band. Well... Well... I did all I could. That won't fester anymore. And I reckon you'll soon be better, Godwin.
Okay, we managed one. Let's try this one.
I'll treat your wound. I'll give you a bit...
Christ!
I could use some... If only I had one, that is. I could use...
I don't know what kind of potion he needed, though.
If only I had... I'll clean that... This will sting it. Good. I'm gonna dress you. I'll just wrap it around.
Sacra.
Finished. I could use... This will put you back on your feet.
I'm fine, really.
I reckon we're done. I treated you... I cleaned and dressed your wounds.
I know. I could really use some
You're spouting nonsense. But that...
Damn it! I should reload to before. 1353. Was that before?
I'll treat your wound.
Nope. It's probably this one. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's go grab everything she had here.
Don't worry. You're not going to die.
Let's try now. Again. This time we'll pay attention to what he says, because by the gods, the game does not like reminding you of things, nor does it like writing them down. You missed it on the dialogue once? Well, bitch, reload. Nice.
At least some. You may. Alright. Christ. I have to change that stinking. There's likely something wrong with your head, too. I'll take a look at your. That blood in your hair isn't yours.
Yeah.
I should take a look at it. Nothing serious. Just a few bruises. Let's take a look at that wounded. Oh, bloody hell. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. Alright, I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. Let's have a look at you. Alright, I'll lift it. Ugh. Alright. I have to check. I'll just tear it off, and that takes care.
I fucked up. I fucked up the order of things, I guess.
I surrender!
Wait, why am I surrendering?
Felt like Steve. Return what you stole.
How do you have any idea?
Oh.
God forbid someone gets some booze.
All right. Christ, and there's likely something wrong. I'll take that blood in your head. I should... nothing serious. Just... let's take a look at that... Oh, bloody hell. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat... All right, I'll clean and dress your wound. But I'll have to cauterize it. Or maybe it's for the best that you're... Let's have a look at you. Ugh. All right. The best way to cauterize... I'll just pour... And now to... Oh, at any rate, the wound's cauterized. I have to... I'll just tear it off, and that takes care of the back. All right. I'll lift it. Well... I did all that won't fester anymore. You'll soon be better. Where did they wound?
I'm all right. I'm just really...
You threw up and you got a blood... And you're talking nonsense. Is there a cut under all that blood? You've got a cut and some bruising.
What do I know?
I see you've got... It could get infected. Maybe a...
Is that...
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all.
Come on, I'm...
All right. I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark.
Come on, don't be silly.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure?
I'll clean that wound. Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad.
Stop your griping. Good. That's that.
That didn't work, yeah. Figured. Why am I over encumbered right now? It's not worth it walking around with a bunch of stolen shit when it's... this heavy. need arrows, I'm not using bows. So this is a shitty bolt.
Wait now. All right, if you don't want to talk, I'll call the guard.
What? What happened?
Mercy! I surrender!
I don't know why you're even upset at me to begin with.
Do it! Enough! I give up!
You're a thief. You're even...
You'll have to ask... Oh.
There we go. Oh, it was the ring they got upset about? Really? Sure.
This could come in handy. Gotcha. Well, well. I can't believe this is just lying around. It's mine now. Mine.
Oh, that is very funny.
This could come in handy.
Where did they wound?
I'm all...
And you're talking nonsense. Is there a... You've got a...
What?
I see. It could get... Maybe even a hit.
Come.
All right. I'll clean and bandage your wound. I'll try to treat you.
You sure about...
I'll clean that wound. I reckon you could use...
I would...
Good. That's that. I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here.
Sacre.
Finished.
Not even...
I could use... This will put you back on your feet.
I'm fine, really.
I'll give you a bit...
Christ, shit!
I reckon we're done. I treated you...
I
cleaned and dressed your wounds.
I know. I could...
You're spouting nonsense. But that's the...
Treat Mark.
fuck! Oh.
Where did they wound?
I'm
And you talk. Is there a? I see. It could get. Maybe a.
Is there
even a.
car?
All right. I'll try to.
You sure?
How could you? This will put you back on your.
I'm fine.
I'll clean that wood. This will stink. Good. I'm gonna dress and just wrap it up.
Sakura, be careful.
Finished. I reckon we'd. I cleaned and. I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs.
Let me take a look. Don't worry, my friend. You've got a bruise on your... No, but you also have a
And...
I don't know. Let me have your rib.
And...
It's not too serious, otherwise you could get an... I'll take a... nothing too serious. If we bandage it up... I could give...
You know...
But not even a camel. Alright, your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage. That buck's blood potion would do you good. Or...
Aye. But a drink would really...
Let's get to it. I'll give you some...
About fuck...
This'll have to do...
Damn it.
I'll rub some...
You think that...
This should...
Oh.
I'll clean that... Aye. This is gonna stink. The main thing is that it does what... I'll have to sew up... I'll just make a few quick...
Christ!
Damn it! Stop squirming around. One more knot.
Mother of God!
I'll bind that there.
Suck!
All done. Now just...
Thanks.
Well, that's the dressing done. All right. I treated your wounds.
Christ! You really are a...
I hope I didn't fuck up the first one. Oops. Can I... I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Everyone else here is fine.
It happened.
I tried.
What do you mean?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the...
Great. The rest is in God's hands. Thanks, Henry. Now you should take care of yourself.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need.
Are you finished?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough.
It's tough seeing people you know and...
You can't let it get to you. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you...
So isn't there anyone...
No, but enough of all that.
No, you're right.
Aye, and no... See you later. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
There we go. Let's go deliver those horseshoes. Ugh.
You're in luck.
Do you normally carry that much?
Happy.
No, I'll shoe the horses. Thanks a lot, my... See you soon, my friend.
There we go. That's everything. Now we go to bed. We snooze. Oh.
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate!
Oh, shit.
Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Kara, what in the hell?
Fuck.
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markbart! Lord Nebach! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God. Is this retribution for my sins?
Yes, it is. It's for all that whoring around and all that booze.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
I'm not forgiving any of you for killing my fucking horse. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the...
Let's not get on our knees just yet.
If we have a chance. Not a big one.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The town...
Don't worry. We'll hold it.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us...
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
They can be back up at the gate.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Here we go.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders!
Useless!
To the task!
St. fucking Christmas. We're in the thick of things again. Bring the halberds here to push back the ladder. Quick!
What the fuck does that mean? I don't understand.
Those ladders! Henry! I'll knock it down!
I can't get a shot at you!
I'm so confused.
Start praying!
Fuck them up!
Keep going! Don't stop!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock it down!
Why can't I knock it down? I don't understand. What?
Good!
Why can't I?
You can't get away from me!
I'm so confused right now. One second. Okay.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Apparently I'm supposed to wear this.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders!
Take that,
to the top!
you little thief!
This is how we fight in trust you!
Push back the ladders!
Fuck them up!
Don't worry! I'll knock it down!
Harry! Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Fuck them up!
One down.
For St. Clement!
One down. And another one down. You guys get out of the way, please.
Get in from behind! You can't get away from me! I'm gonna shoot you! Watch out! I can't aim!
Not this way, I guess.
They're heading to the gate! Henry, help!
What's going on?
E to lift the stone. Select your target, drop the stone.
Come on, Progress! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons!
I thought I could pick up a stone by looking at one, but apparently not.
The devil's waiting for you!
Why can't I pick up a stone?
The end is nigh, son. This is how we fight in trust zone.
Oh, why can't I pick up a fucking stone? The fuck?
You can't take me!
Take that, you unwashed yokel!
I mean, hilarious, but again, I'm not able to pick up stones. Why? Why?
You can't take me!
Are you done with that? Why can't I pick up the fucking stones? Why can't I pick up the stones? Guess I'm just not allowed. I am allowed, however, to shout at them.
I'll kill you!
Oh, am I allowed to pick up a stone now? Kind of late for that, but sure.
Fuck! Can't get a shot in! The fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
Let's go!
What now?
Hey, Henry, quick! I need your help!
It's bad.
What's wrong?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements and our boys are getting hammered. We've got to...
I understand.
I'll shoot your head off! I'll kill you, you cunt! Yeah! Don't spare him! Watch out! I can't aim!
Fucking shit! Beat you to a bloody fucker! Good hit! No, you don't. We'll kick your ass! Slice him up!
There we go. That worked.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Yeah! Don't spare him! Bad luck. Jesus! I'm hit! Right on the nose! Good strike! Nice strike! Get it from behind! More and we can go home! Work on me!
Please be allowed to move.
They mustn't get to the gate!
Shoot your head off! Now I'll shoot you dead! I'll give you an extra arm!
Can't aim like this.
Nice hit!
Damn it.
Let's see what you can do! Fuck! Nice try!
Shot it.
Slice him up! Nice!
Did that work?
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming! Fuck!
You're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Godwin would recognize it, right? I think he mentioned.
Pater, Noster, Kies and Kielis.
Father ours who is in heaven.
Et debiti nobis debitar nostra sicut.
I couldn't read that
Et
one.
nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem.
Do not deliver us from temptation?
But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
For the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again. Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet. Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof.
Give it a few more centuries. That'll be worse.
What is it, sir?
The Parway's here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the raid. Did not expect that. Appreciate it.
Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
Okay.
With the greatest pleasure.
So they're gonna keep us alive again. Big mistake.
Spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young Lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me.
God damn it.
He's too valuable a commodity.
We're gonna have to save Hans again.
If Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Oh, you're coming back to a pile of rubble.
Sure, Forwards!
Let's fucking go.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
He's so fucking... Oh, sir. Snapped your neck, sir.
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you.
I like him too.
Now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss ass.
Okay.
It seems you.
1 second. Okay.
Don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
Ooh.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll
Nah.
repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein. You've all seen that I've tried. But the soft touch doesn't seem to be working.
No, there's no way to reload this particular quest. 7:55, that would have been 20 minutes ago, so that's probably before. Fuck it. I want to try different dialogue options. I wasn't paying enough attention. And this time I actually know what I'm doing in this quest, and the quest hopefully won't bug as much. Let's see. Yeah, I know. I heard you, buddy.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders!
There it is.
Hey, Henry! Get the helmet somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the task!
Let him have it!
St. fucking Christmas.
Fuck
We're in the
this.
thick of things again. Hurry! Hurry!
Come on. Come on.
For St. Clement!
Where's St. Watson? And one down. Whoop up. Next.
Hey, Henry!
2.
Don't worry. I'll knock it down.
There's one here. No. Are you guys done? Can I? Sorry, excuse me. This is my job. You guys can fight over there. I'm just throwing ladders now. Yep. You guys okay? Okay. Yep. Bro, that was rude as fuck. Get fucked, bitch. This is gonna be annoying. Can we get these fuckers? Can you guys go fight them, please? Thank you. Anything else I need to throw down? No, it's just that one ladder. I just... There we go. Can I please move? Please, please, please. I hate you all. All of you. Every single one of you. Especially the ones on my side. There we go. Was it this way? Was it that way? Fuck. Nope, nope, nope. It was this way? There we go. Fuck you know. Yeah, I know.
We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons!
I love hands. Boink! Straight up boink. And boink! One more boink. And another boink. Come on, another boink. Boink! It's a little bit like playing that whack-a-mole game, you know? Oh, whoops. I just missed. Come on! This is bullshit.
Those fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
You know what? Fuck you all. Let me just use my actual weapon, thank you. This one's helpful, this one's helpful.
Henry! Over here, quick! We've got a squad of other here!
Yep, blah 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 blah. Yeah, we've already done this. Come on.
Let's see what you can do. Nice strike. Oh, good strike.
Can I just jump over this fucker? Please. Thank you.
Hey!
One down, bitch.
We'll kick your
Another one. And another one. Oh, there's one more. There we go.
Something's...
I wish I was allowed to save. Or to use the ladder. That'd be nice too. There we go.
Get ready.
Beat them back!
Why am I not? Why don't I have my weapon out?
What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake?
Why am I not allowed to take out my weapon? I have clicked on my weapon about 3 times now. That's the 4th. There we go. Bless this game and its very non-buggy interactions. I just realized, where the fuck's my shield?
Yeah? Like that. I took him down.
Let's try that again. Oh god. Is it possible he took out the shield, but he took out the sword, but not the shield? Doesn't make any sense though. Oh, good lord. And you can't save at any point throughout this entire
Can't
thing.
do that, can you? Shoot those ones carrying the ladders!
I've tried, it never works. They don't die. Literally does nothing.
Repel the ladders! To the top!
Yep, there you go, I just hit him. There's nothing.
Bring the halberds here to push back the ladders. Quick!
Yeah.
Flank him! Hurry!
Come on. One down. This one. There's gonna be a second one on the left. I'm on. Now we killed one of them, so I don't know if that means there'll be one less lather, or if someone else will just pick up the lather, which quite frankly would make a lot of sense, actually.
That won't work on me. Bleeding like a stuck pig.
There we go. Much better. And plop. Is that all? Yes.
The gate must be held! To the gate! We have to hold him up!
Can I please
What's
win?
going on?
Can I please win?
You have to try me back.
Can I? Please. Please, for the love of God. Thank you. This game. Okay. Now we're going to boink some people over the head.
Come on, Progress! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whoresons!
Never gets killed.
Send my greetings to the devil. Welcome to hell.
One down. Straight to, well, hell. Fuck. I do have to time it better. There we go. Straight in the head.
Those fuckers are retreating! They're retreating!
Oh.
We've fended them off!
I wish... I'm spamming quick save button, hoping that there's like a specific point in time where they let me. But...
Henry! Come here quick! We have a...
What's wrong? I understand.
I'll chop you up, you shit! Nice strike!
Yo, fat ass. Move. Oh, wrong one.
Nice strike!
There we go. Next fucker. Boink and boink.
Already!
There we go. Fuck. Blah, 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 blah.
You're dead.
And we're all in one big fucking queue to go up the ladder. Fucking beautiful. And I don't have my weapon again. Can I? Okay. Nice. There we go. We're gonna skip all that. All of that. Thank you very much. Oh, we're gonna skip that too. Thank you.
Listen, God, but now I have to sleep. Oh, and what you?
And we're
do-
back where we were.
What's the you? But now, sir, excellent.
Leave the captain.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire.
I said, leave him alone.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
No, lovely.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Why do you Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. But I'm afraid Job's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. Where is he? Kiss. It seems you don't value your life. So we'll see how your new...
I'll kill you.
I'll pretend you know. I'll repeat the question. But this is the...
I don't know anything about...
Don't take me for a...
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be. I keep thinking... Why is he... You pretend to be cruel. But you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's
Aww.
concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first.
But you take really good care of Eric. That's like... If we're keeping up with the pattern of other characters in this game, I think I'm picking up what he's putting down.
Me? Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm...
Is this the gay / bisexual representation? Okay, that we deserve? The villain? Let's fucking go.
Interested? Is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric?
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily
Yeah, I don't
that I'll
have
kill
to.
you without getting what I want?
Come on.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right.
That lad.
Jobst has a big problem. Only Sigismund isn't paying. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause. But in fact, he's just playing his own game. And the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas.
Let's see
in
if they
return
believe.
for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne...
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein?
We are learning a lot
Where
from
did they
this
go
guy.
from
I love how we're the ones being interrogated, but we're learning so much from our interrogator. It's great. This is the best two-way interrogation / torture I've ever been a part of. Well, top
What
5.
do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
That's a little odd, bro. Oh boy.
Ah!
Come on.
You had your chance to speak. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
Nope.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies, so he...
That's not really news.
And
That's better.
he... That's all I know.
Well, I'll be. He said, this might surprise you, but I believe you. And you... Well then, see? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen.
God damn it, Godwin.
Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Oh boy.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Does shutting the fuck up still seem like a bad idea to you?
Yeah, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Is it you, Catherine? Where's Chekhov's gun? There she is.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
Called it. She was working for him.
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that
Not
out?
how I
or
want
by-
the ladies to find me. What can you do? I don't know. If I was in Henry's position, I'd be pretty fucking glad the lady found me.
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize...
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You
No.
behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life.
I'm not tired of life.
Like I said, a madman.
She's not
Are you
wrong.
all right?
I'll live. But
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasant.
Get out of here.
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
Really?
That's right.
Good. Thank Christ.
Don't count your chickens.
Which is how she got out. The other night when I was looking for her everywhere. Bitch.
It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Lovely.
Sakra. Where can we find...
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von...
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower court. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Okay.
Someone has to.
Don't worry. I'll do it.
That's just what I'm afraid.
He said,
The two of us can go.
don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. What's more, we need to search our tower. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one...
Don't worry. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting.
That's not the worst thing that's come out of his mouth. Not even top 10.
All right. Let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way.
Okay.
You, Godwin, see... It's just... He may be lower than vermin, But I don't want to...
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding her. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
He's not even a father anymore.
Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Shishka.
Oof.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan.
Okay.
Hurry.
Okay, so we have a knife. Which is good because you can do stealth kills with that shit. Okay, this is not ideal. But we'll work with it. Am I hungry? No. Do I need a giant piece of iron? Apparently.
Now hold still. This is going to hurt.
Oh, it's not so terrible.
No. The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser. You nearly met your mate.
Oh, this is the entrance below.
Sorry. I forgot the great Jan Shishka always has to be a hero, even if it costs him his life.
No lockpicks, really? Fuck me. Ugh. The lack of lockpicks in this game is very traumatizing to me. Very PTSD inducing. Second. Shush. My good sir. Shush. Is this better? Mine's better. We're getting better. We're getting better. No, 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 no. Sword. Definitely sword. Oh, I can't have more than one set. Okay, fair enough. Sir, are you okay? Okay, I need to figure out where we're going. Okay, that way is where we're going. This was the... Wasn't this the armory? It is. That's better, yes. It's better, definitely better. Still no lockpick though. It's pretty bad about that. Wait, aren't these lockpicks? Yes! Oh my god. Best thing ever. I should not waste them though, because I might need them later to like, for something that's actually part of the quest. So. Oh, that's good, that's good. And the fucking shield. This is the best thing ever. Oh, the common longsword's a dual wielder. Oh, well, fuck that then. Okay. Yeah, I don't need any of that. What's in here? Sure. Maybe I'll need a sewing needle. I don't know why, but maybe I will. Oh, you never know when you might need that. Okay, at this point I'm just stealing for the sake of stealing, let's be real. I promise I don't hoard this much shit in real life. Not this much. How many lockpicks do I actually have? 4. I could spare one. Food, really? Ugh. This I might break, but we'll try. You know what? Fuck it, why not? Priorities. Some good fucking food. Hell yeah. You are so dead, bro. So fucking dead. Ooh, more. Have I even broken a single one? No, I still have it. Nice. If we can keep it up. More food. Damn it. This is really not what I was hoping for. Not gonna lie. Oh. Ooh, what the fuck's a falchion? Sounds fancy. What's a falchion? Falchion? Falchion. More bludgeoning. It's a shorter sword. Less spiky, more boink damage. Boink damage. Sure, why not? Anything else? Why not? There we go. Do I need to do that? Absolutely not. Do I need anything here? I don't think so.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Huh?
Dead. Teehee. Do you have anything useful? Ooh, a badge. So, do I go more up? No, not that way. I don't think this is food pantry, so there shouldn't be anything useful here. Is there no other way to go further up? Probably not.
Hearing the wind howling in my chamber. And all these stories about devils and hell.
Think sneaky thoughts.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
I was right.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Fair enough.
Hey, Svatya! I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here tonight.
Okay. Thank fuck he did not see me.
I reckon Sir Ishvan had some bad encounter with our guests before.
So what are we looking for? Okay. I don't have any choice. Is there no sideways thing? No. Really? This is the only entry point. But it seems that objectives D and A are on the same level as us, but I can't stay on the same level. I have to go up or down. Fuck. And from here, I'm certainly not capable of going anywhere, so we're going up. Sweet dreams. Nothing here. We could try. Oh, this one's gonna be a harsh one. Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Come on. Don't do that. The more I fail at it, the worse it gets. Can we get a new location? It's a little easier. Just a little though.
Damnation.
Okay. We're gonna stop that before I lose all of my goddamn picks. Okay, so not this room. Which means the only other way is up. I think. Right? Am I wasting my time? A little. More lockpicks! Oh, that's useful. just sleeping. You're just sleeping. Nothing happened. Back to sleep. Come on. There we go. Thanks. Wait, what? I see. I see how it is. I'm not gonna judge. Nothing wrong with cross-dressing. Not the right place. Fuck. I'm just killing everyone as I go at this point, basically. I don't even need to kill these people. I'm just murdering everyone.
Ink. There's nothing here.
Come on. Fucking useless.
Here. Nothing.
Hmm.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
I'm not paying any fucking indulgences. Fuck off.
I reckon these aren't the orders.
No, probably not. That doesn't mean it's not worth it to check. Anyone else for me to murder? No? Shame. Maybe it's because I played Oblivion back in the day, but I have such a soft spot for lockpicking minigames. I have a love-hate relationship with them. It feels really good once you get the hang of it, right? But by the gods, some of them are so frustrating. I actually kind of like the one in this game, though. Let's see. Here? He's here? That's odd. Oh, here we go. Fuck's sakes, that's not what I wanted. I mean, it's really nice, actually, but it's not what I wanted. Is it here? Probably not. Come on. Are you kidding me? Okay, everything's in the other room. Wait, what? No, it isn't. I thought it was weird. It wouldn't be here, because that makes no sense. I remembered what was here. You know what? I'm not saying no to that. Guess we go more up? Wait, but above here is... Oh. Oh, come on. I was gonna fucking sneak attack him. That's bullshit. The game's not even gonna let me do it. I'm gonna have to be going into a cutscene so we have a proper confrontation. This is bullshit. Where's my anticlimactic sneak attack? Ugh. You knew this was coming, buddy.
You just won't give up, will you?
Nope. The hacking in Deus Ex Machina Revolution probably reached the peak of door opening without transcending its minigames. Also time for me to look away for 5 minutes, Lamau. Oh, go for it, mate. Understandable, sir.
You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style.
Also, he's comparing you to Eric, which would make Hans him. Poor dude has seen hell and a half, blood all over his face and stuff. Oh yeah. The best part is that for some reason, Hans has had the same blood/shit stain all over his face the entire game, because God knows why the game keeps forgetting to clean his character. So he's just looked like that the entire game. It's kind of sad. For a noble.
And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight?
Ha!
Or are you finally going to learn?
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
They're so low in volume. Can't change the settings. Fuck. Well.
Where did you find
Eric? Had the same fate as you.
Right. So you're like me, Eric's like Otto von Berghoff?
Eric's an orphan, like us. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made him an orphan?
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like me. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a nobleman, but a peasant.
Ooh.
What message should I pass on to Eric when I'm slicing his belly open?
You'll do nothing of the sort.
Oh dear. The smile is frozen on your face. There's no prison that can hold me, as you can see. I defeated Zizka in a duel. I made it all the way here.
This is just between the two of us. Eric never did anything to you. Leave him out of it.
Well, well. I get the feeling you have something to tell me about the two of you. You speak about him like you... Or... when I saw you in the courtyard, there was something more to it. You love it.
Ah.
Do what you like. Take your revenge if you drown me in blood if you want.
Are you begging me? We've hardly got started, and you're already begging.
Oof.
Yes. I'm begging
Oof.
you.
Where on earth do you get the...
Because we are. War took your home and family. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning.
Hmm.
The world is full of people who lost everything.
You're right. But most of them came to a bad end. While we both refused to accept our fate.
Aye. Don't try those
games. We're here alone and I'm unarmed. We're on opposite sides. I've already lived through your whole life.
Oh, yeah.
Look after number one. Side with the strong. Loyalty is all very well, but the noblemen are just out for themselves. Who knows if Radzig will think twice about it.
You're no judge of people. But I'm afraid your life will be over before this war is. So you won't...
I'm still alive.
I think we've spoken enough about our so-called similar...
Whatever you said.
Why the hell did...
You didn't understand what I said before.
I never believed a word...
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. And I could have. Cutthroats like...
Didn't quite work out for you, though.
Zhishka was more cautious and faster than I expected.
Tell me one thing. Why?
You still don't get it? We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give you anything. You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed. So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side.
Fucks the bitches.
See that?
That's just stupid.
If you say so. Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving in a land without a ruler. While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us, I lived through it.
So you joined the right side?
The stronger...
You think Sigismund?
Come on, lad. Who else? Your band of peasants from Lower Swamphole led by a turngoat who wants to save the king of the wineskins? How are you lot going to do that?
Well, Henry apparently is going to win the whole war himself.
For the future?
You're just the first name in a long list. Mark, and I won't forget your beloved Eric.
And then? Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes.
Well, you needn't concern yourself.
I can win either way, so accept the duel.
Like you.
If you think you have a chance. What are you? You won't get me.
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight.
There you go. Finally. Jesus Christ, he's been alive for too many games. Should have been dead in the first one.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
I'm sorry. That was almost cartoonish. The way that his body was falling was borderline cartoonish. Is that the sword? Did we finally get the sword? It only took 2 games!
I hope the bastard didn't have...
Anyway, back to stealing everything that isn't nailed to the ground. I should probably look at things before I steal them. Mm. That is a beautiful fucking sword. Oh, there it is. Something else here. Plop. No one else for me to kill in their sleep? Feels bad. I was kind of enjoying it. This is the kind of, like, stealth mission I like. Just go around murdering everyone. One by one, in their sleep. Pretty cool. Come on. 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 There we go. All mine. Everything. All of it. Hell yeah. What's that? Ah, cool. Where is it? All mine.
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Maybe. Ooh, finally some good fucking food.
Shit. He's not here.
I was wondering if it was like under his pillow or something. I know, I've seen the box, I was just checking everywhere else first.
Nothing here. Our things. Great. And Ishtvan's keys. And no sign of the orders. Well, at least I found the most important things. And no sign of Sigismund's orders.
Okay, now we have to put on my actual clothes. Oh! Ah. They came back. Nice. That's useful. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. There it is. Put that there. Put that there. And then swap. And... oh, I was hoping they would swap. That's annoying. Fine. There you go. Now I have way too much shit with me. Fuck's sakes. Okay, I don't need any of this anymore, so... drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. Drop it, drop it. I don't need that. Certainly don't need that either. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. No armor. Don't need that. Don't need that. Probably shouldn't have stolen all that shit. I'm paying for it now. I'm still upset about my horse. They killed my fucking Pebbles. This is bullshit. Bullshit, I tell you. How dare they? I don't want to wear that again. Fine. Not interested. Don't even have a horse. That's bad. I do have food though. That's nice. Might come in handy later. Already read that one, I think. Already read that one and that one. Right. Books. These are skill books, there's nothing. Fuck that. Oh, well, maybe not. Maybe I'll need it. I'll keep these for now, because they're not super heavy anyway. Oh, these are fucked. That's fucked. That's fucked. That's fucked. That's fucked. That's fucked. We good? Oh, that one's also fucked. And that one. There we go. Can't get rid of those. I might have a few too many of these. Nah. No such thing. Oh, this I don't care about. Well, that's a lot of stuff. Anyway. Damn, it is storming alright. Holy fuck. I forgot there was still one of them that's alive. Oops. Almost there. Oh, thank God. Dumbass. Godwin, what the fuck, bro?
What are you doing?
What do you think? It's locked.
I've got them.
Excellent. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
For fuck's sakes. You serious, bro?
Nothing but unimportant papers.
Found it. Oh, where the fuck did you go, bro?
Hurry! We need to get out.
I think we have...
You took our thing.
I did.
We have the orders.
Should we be going sneaky? Bro, what the fuck? Okay then. You're not sneaking, I'm not sneaking. We're going down? We are. Ugh. I could take a fucking nap and this motherfucker— oops, sorry. This motherfucker still wouldn't be here. Come on, Godwin. Old man. Slow old man. Come on. Come on. Oh, there he is. Come on, bro. I thought this only led to the... Oh.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
You could say that.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. Now I just have to sort out the rest of...
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes.
And did you follow my advice?
I acted like a knight.
So you ignored... What would have happened if you had lost?
A knight can't think like that. That bastard didn't deserve a fair fight.
Well, thank God it did.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far?
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think that there's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people— You go first, Henry, and light the way.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we...
In that case, and...
Björn would be paired with a priest. God damn it. I'm just gonna have to wait for them.
More like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than this.
Mino who?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with a head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary. Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull, by which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull?
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of ritual in the seminary.
What kind?
God in heaven, will you shut up?
I love them. Oh, finally.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinnek of Kunstad is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad. Thank you, God.
What if I just go naked? That's pretty hidden.
For an old priest and two men. They're killers, armed and dangerous.
Where am I going? There. It's not too far. I'll be fine. didn't see that one. Holy shit. Oh. But you see, the naked man is the sneakiest. Okay, maybe not.
You're a poacher. No, I'm not a poacher. I just want...
There we go. Hey, Mika. What's up, bro?
Christ, take a bath. You look terrible.
That's what you have to tell me? What do you mean, wolf ears?
Take care. Have a good night.
The game is, bug-free.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. Falcon. Password?
Alright. Night.
It all went tits up. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to...
We left the wagon and the horses just out. The soldiers are combing the forest. Fuck. I thought we could sneak out of here.
You don't look...
Listen. My brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, someone has to tell them.
Right. I'll go. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken go between
I remember
the rocks. Up the hill. If you pass by an abandoned camp, it's another mile or so past the camp. You should come across them. We're parked a bit off the road. So
right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too.
All right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
Okay. Back to our strategy of being butt naked. Oh boy. Fuck. I didn't realize. Not what I meant. Shit. Fuck it, we're going from below. Can I go up this thing? Oh, okay, that works. Fuck me, man. There's a lot of them. How do they have so many? Earlier they were like, oh, there's like barely anyone around. And the storm means they're all out inside and blah 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 and all this shit. And now suddenly there's so many people everywhere.
should keep going south from here.
No! I did not expect that, not gonna lie. It never happened until now. Fuck. That's bullshit. Complete and utter horseshit. Bushes. Fuck. I don't think I can go up this thing. Fuck. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's all good. Show yourself your... You show your mother. Fuck off. Keep yelling at me. You can't see me, I'm naked. That means I'm invisible. Or something. I can barely see anything. No, I really should up the fucking... Is it in the graphic settings? Yes, please up that shit, please. Oh, thank fuck, I can see now. I know, it's not the way that the game is intended, but by the gods, I hate it when I can't see shit. We'll pull it back down later. I'm absolutely gonna eat that fucking bacon though. Hell yeah. What do I have that's so fucking heavy? Guess I could drop some of these. Wrong button. Good job, me. Fuck. The hell did I pick up? There we go. How far are we? Not too far. Oh. Oh no, I'm gonna be naked in the... Fuck. Oops. Oh, I'm not naked. Oh, thank God.
Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Fair enough.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said.
How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Okay. Gutenberg. Okay. It's not even Pebbles though.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly. If those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance.
We still have
I'd
our
take to my
puppy.
heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get...
1 second though. Let's lower that again. Back to where it was.
Better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdo.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Sukdo?
We'll find out soon enough.
Ain't gonna see ya.
The main
He's got
thing
an
we have to
important
hope
visit.
for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
But that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Well, I don't know how many men Hinek has. But aren't we a bit short-handed for waging war?
Oh.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect your Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
I'm sorry. God be with you, my friend.
And with you?
Okay. So what's up?
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God! How
simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely.
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a...
And we nearly got von Berghoft.
And what prevented you from completing that?
Ah, we had him in our grasp. We routed his company. And then that swine von Aulitz got involved.
I know that name.
Exactly.
But why would the Pragas send for...
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress?
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Aulitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, but I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best. Bring that red from Berger.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you.
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas and Catherine here...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in
Anyway, we're, as I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnek. Where is he?
Well, he was...
Was? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't...
That's quite normal for him.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Job.
I can't...
Let's just say that after an exchange of opinions, They agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details...
I'd be...
What was Dry Devil?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone.
Based.
It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here... in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Okay.
Why is Jobs taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for...
What do you think about all...
What kind of question is that?
No, that's not...
Henry here sometimes for...
That's all right. To be frank, but that is the way of the world. History is full of... The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly...
I'll put it this way.
Least of all bad kings.
So?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. But the earliest he'll be back at the... I hope until then, you...
Just an offer. So you'd let us...
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returned.
Who's secure?
Good.
So be it.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein.
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergov.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed...
Thank you for the warm welcome.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed.
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. You must cross that corridor and go up the stairs. But first, eat your fill, all of you. And maybe... I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the...
I feel quite hungry.
I'm gonna feed this roasted chicken to the puppy. Hell yeah. Puppy! Puppy! Puppy? Another bread. Another roasted chicken. No, I'm getting hungry, not gonna lie. Oh, that was an accident. What did I just pick up there?
I need something to eat.
Interesting. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. But I was trying to grab the cheese. Man, now I'm hungry, bro. Come on. I'm so hungry now. Good cheese, roasted chicken. I miss Portugal. Oh, smoked cheese. That looks delicious. take one of these. One of these. 100. Boom. Okay, now where's the puppy? I lost my clothes. What the fuck? Oh, come on. We have to put it all back on. I think that's it. It's fair. Okay. I think I have the correct things on. The only one I'm not 100% sure of is the thing that's underneath the coat. Although technically it doesn't really matter, I guess, because the coat's there, so. There we go. Then dagger and a torch, of course. Okay, back to looking fancy as fuck, boy. I should go feed my boy. I think that's my— oh, it is mine. Nice. That's like the nicest bed we've been given ever. I don't think this is supposed to be my bed. That's okay. Money. My favorite. Anything else? Anything else? Okay. The goodest boy.
Here you go. Take it.
Here's his roasted chicken leg. And if you want another one, I have another one.
Here you go. Take it.
I bet you want. You know what? You should have some bacon.
Good boy. Good boy.
Goodest boy.
How are you?
Much better with hot.
Don't overdo it, though. Any orders?
Now, I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this.
Fair enough. Catherine.
What happened at Nebakov?
You're asking me?
Oh, of course. I know you weren't there, but I only remember that diabolical shot.
That must have been really terrible. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress. I'm sorry. But most of ours got left behind.
Do you know if Michael...
I'm afraid I do know.
Did you know him?
I
didn't know.
Not now.
Do you think Mick...
What, him?
No, whatever he's like. I had some adventure.
So did I.
Do you know...
I know him very well. And I reckon you're right. At least...
There was this...
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. I suppose now on...
Poor girl. May God. You have to live every day like it's going to... That's all you can do.
Thank you.
I'm sorry,
No, that's all right. What do you think of...
He's a real man, at least. But I hope his age is weak. Oh, you should be ashamed of yourself asking about him.
What do you plan to do?
What do you think? Have a proper...
That's a good plan.
You too. You're gonna need your strength.
Hi, you good, very good boy. You're a very good boy. You know what? You deserve another bacon. Yeah, very good boy. I'm not supposed to steal that.
God be with you.
Oh, a little chapel. Cute. Can't pray. Don't have the perk for praying. No, this is my fucking sleeping bed? Oh, that's awesome, bro. That's pretty cool.
I'm sorry.
No problem, sir. Just looking about. Hello,
What
ma'am.
happened? Why?
How are you?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. He's terribly jealous, and he could have you whipped.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord...
I don't know, but I hope as far...
What?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat.
I beg your pardon, my lady. I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like...
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, you'll have to ask. God be with you.
Sorry, I just walked into your bedroom, ma'am. I will probably do it again and steal all of your shit. I'm really not that sorry, actually. Not gonna lie. Oh, thank you for opening the door for me, sir. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go outside and see what's up. Ah, the kitchen. Hello, ma'am.
Greetings to you.
So,
What can I say, lad? It used to be better. There was peace and warring against each other. We're lucky we have Sir Peter. He won't...
what's Sir Pete?
Oh, he has a heart of gold. God smiled on us when he's... he eats nothing but preserves and sweet dumplings with curd cheese. And when he does feel like some meat, he demands nothing but chaffinch.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kronstadt went, would you?
You mean that bony knight? I can't help...
I'm a bit hungry.
I'm afraid you're too late, lad. The See you later.
I can see it right there.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
The what? Something God. I give up. I think that might be the word man. I'm not, I can't.
How's it going, Captain?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were...
What of it? So is there any...
Zum Glück nicht. Nothing urgent. If you're looking for einen Fuschen, try your luck out.
Huh?
Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
I don't German, bro. I don't fucking German. Let's go outside? Yep. What's this? Ooh, what's that? Is that the dungeons? Oh, it's the cellars. Close enough. Huh. Slightly suspicious looking room. What's that? Just a random tent. The fuck? Oh, hi, puppy. Hello, sir.
What would you like?
Well, blacksmith.
Worse and worse, friend. You know, everyone suddenly realized that the blunt, rusty... I need... Great! Happy to be of service.
Okay, sir. Are you a farmer, sir? No. You have an interesting name, sir. Oh, I'm not gonna rob the fucking chickens. What the fuck? That'd be weird. Nothing here.
Careful.
None of these are my horse. Nothing compares to Pebbles. Nothing. I approve. Hello, ma'am.
I'll have a look at you.
Oh.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Is it inside?
Lord Peace.
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself.
Thank you.
You needn't thank. And now, if you'll allow me.
What are you angry at? What is he angry at?
You have a kind
The fuck's he angry at? Something up there, maybe?
I'm sorry.
Well, at least we're all doing well. Yeah, this was definitely the right one. 33. Yeah, it's definitely the right one. Okay. How do I go up? Up. Up. Nope, not here. There? Here. There we go. So I think that's where we need to go. Unless I'm forgetting anything. Apparently, there's some good shit downstairs. Wrong button. Here. We need to go down.
Excuse me.
Here. let's go. Let's go to sleep. Wait, how is it that I could go to sleep? There. Up we go.
I'm sorry.
Get the fuck out of the way, bro. Here we go. Snooze. That's a long ass time to sleep. Hey, Dad.
So you got your revenge. Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what...
And what about...
That's the good wife who arrived with you?
Ugh.
Before you go, I brought you something... Oh...
No. Do you...
No?
So...
You haven't...
I'm not a nobleman.
I do. Since you're...
I?
Thank...
Okay. Oh, bless her. That's always nice. The game removed my clothes again. Swear to God. Fuck's sakes. There we go. And we're done. Why does it keep removing my clothes?
By the message of an angel, may by by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ. Greetings.
I beg you, I'm asking.
If it's mess, you'll... God be with you.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My man trained like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund... Lo, I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here.
That's not how In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. What do you say?
I keep saying this country needs a firm hand.
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them.
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would...
Why did you come here anyway?
I have to find Zizka.
You should get a move on. You don't want to keep... I saw Zizka next to the stables.
Strange war. A strange and fucked up war.
Hello, sir.
Greetings. Greetings to you too.
And this scar. It's strange.
How are things, Cap?
What do you think? I've seen better days. Just wait until you've been...
Nah, don't say that.
But enough chat. Let's see.
That's why I'm here. I wanted to take Catherine along too. But
she's doing the right thing. And you better run ahead and...
Are you expecting...
I always expect trouble. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit.
What about that dry devil?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but I'm not surprised. He might.
Should I really go and see your...
So what? You already know him better than I do.
All right, but he sent for us, but...
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand.
All right, then. I'll be going then.
Okay. Guess that's here.
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his...
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the silver, but they couldn't have been more wrong. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when...
What?
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich?
Das trifft den Nagel auf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legation.
Did Sigismund...
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my man know what... Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him of the villages in the vicinity.
What happened?
They raised Messerles and a pot of it. They haven't been here since then. But the Teufel soll siegen.
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? You can... And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. You'd better...
How do things work around here?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatowitz. And it isn't really all that safe. These Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat. So God will. These evil times will soon be over.
How do I get to
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main
It's
road
not
to
far.
the east, and then you'll see the church. Or you can also follow your nose. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver.
Where did you say?
They've occupied the hill above the main road. When you walk out of the village and look, that Hungarian camp is like a boil. It's just fest.
I need to top up.
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about the... And that's no...
How's it going? What of it?
Was soll ich aber warte? You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosh. See, someone poached a...
White roebuck?
Yeah, and Dobrosh takes it as a personal...
What exactly...
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory. Oh, yeah. Und das war alles.
All right.
Mein Freund.
Christ! Pardon me. What do you need?
Nothing, apparently.
No, you don't.
Wasn't he here before? It's just a soldier. Is he inside? The fuck did he go?
What do you need?
Oop, that's a stable master. No idea. I was pretty sure the huntsman, game master, whatever guy was on that side, but I guess not. Oh.
Careful.
Hey, puppy.
Depends on how you look at it. We were...
No one here either. Aha!
Welcome, sir. What can I...
What goes on?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for...
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their head.
I must say.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I would...
Do you know any more?
They're led by some fella called Mach of Mark. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of... The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who took...
That knacker, Wolfram?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough. But having the gall to work with poach, he's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. But he might know something of...
All right, huntsman.
Excellent. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably...
Where should I look?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a... If you don't know what to do, you can try...
Thanks for the advice.
Farewell, good sir.
Go. We got a quest.
I'm sorry.
Hello, sir.
Henry, Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysterious... But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you... I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, you didn't...
Well, they asked questions, yes.
How did you prepare?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure of on, like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas. Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple...
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad... As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want...
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Bergov has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, the most sensible course now is to...
Oh.
Margrave.
Oh boy.
Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
Oh boy.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road.
Oof. Oh boy. Hey.
No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences.
Gotcha. Sneak missions and
I consider
diplomacy.
this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go. Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum.
Okay. Another big map. Okay.
If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
If I were to fast travel, it wouldn't uncover the road there. I'd rather uncover it. The fuck is that? Just a piece of wood. I guess it's my... something. I miss Pebbles. Okay, cool. Damn, what the fuck is that?
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Fine.
Changed my mind. We really should pick up the pace.
Why is the game being like this? Holy shit, yeah, it was really far. Fair enough. Holy fuck.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
Sounds very lively inside. Ah, yeah. And it looks very lively too.
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk!
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
Oh, here we go again.
That can be fixed.
There you go. It was fixed. Very efficiently.
You're a dead man!
What are you waiting for?
You'll pay for that. He's trying some tricks.
There you go.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot...
That we do. Henry?
Hiya, lad. And thanks...
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle...
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks or...
Shouldn't we leave before someone...
Easy, lad. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that...
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the... We're looking for the devil.
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, this is the innkeeper.
Gentlemen, I won't have this.
They started.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day.
If you search their pockets and sell their weapon, and I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some...
I didn't...
Pay him.
All right. Here you...
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one...
That's nice of you.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them.
Did you hear, Lord Chish?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just...
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first...
Treadlight? I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him...
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil?
That won't be easy.
What? They captured the devil?
Who captured?
How should I know?
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came up.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to before we could react. They knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Etta and I tried to help him, but we...
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there.
Do you know where they're keeping?
Why? The town guard took him.
Fuck.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there.
How long has it been since he...
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So...
A month? They haven't hanged him.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. They want to send his soul to the Lord. The devil is a proper bat.
What are they planning to do?
The devil's got a fat prize on his head. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They'll take him to their camp outside of...
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards.
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find some... Can you think of anything else that might...
Well...
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe...
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
Well, what place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for some west of here.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be...
Great! At least I won't have to...
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, keep an eye on him. And don't...
Okay, I'm just gonna save here, because it's quite late. And I'm very tired, so... Off I go. Bye.